Enough of your shit, Chung. I want to go to Sumeru. Part of me says, hey, just set your commissions to Sumeru. Except, there's still a couple commissions that I have to do in Mondstadt, and there's a good deal. I think 3 world quests that I have locked behind commissions right now in Inazuma. This stuff is just never gonna happen.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, I hope you're inspired. Goodbye.
Busted.
Dumpy Dumpty Toe!
It absolutely would be escort.
Boing, boing, boing!
Klee, you're kind of dumb. Also, it still bothers me to this day. I'm almost never on frame correctly. Somehow I have my backdrop, like, lined up the way I want it. I'm not looking at my monitor, ever, on stream. I'm never looking at it straight on, and it makes me so angry. The only way for me to be perfectly in line on camera is if my left eye, and only my left eye, is lined up completely with the itty-bitty camera lens on this webcam. It just doesn't make any sense. Like if I line it up with my right eye, oh, I'm all the way over here. And if I have myself in the middle, you know, like where I should be, I'm slightly off. And I keep, like, over the course of a stream, I'll, like, fidget or kind of slowly make my way into a more comfortable position. And then it just ends up, like, I'll end up looking at it like this. And I'm like, what is going on? Chair looks like it should be parallel with my screen and my background. I should be in the middle looking at the camera's general direction. I just don't understand why it gives me so much trouble. Part of me almost wants to just borrow somebody's camera and test it out and make sure that I'm not just absolutely crazy.
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Boing, boing, go! Blazing delight!
It has to be the camera. It has to be. Because, like, right now... Right now, I'm... center shot, pretty much. And... You know, really, I should be, like... I should be, like, right here.
But it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Because this is where I would sit normally. I mean, obviously I'm just shifting my head over, but, you know, I would be right here. My microphone would be slightly to the left here. But to be in the center right now, I have to... Wait, what the fuck? It's just... I'm done talking about it. I'll just be bitter about it forever. Because, like, this is how I ended up sitting at the end of my last stream. Because it was like, I'm kind of facing towards the middle of my monitor more. Like my entire, yeah, like this. This is how I got comfortable. But that's like a good 15 degrees of rotation. It's wild. Usually I just hope I can forget about it, but sometimes I just... My body is naturally just like...
Lucky all my new
Damn,
arms
we
are
gotta go.
waterproof. Woo.
It also seems like I'm a bit out of practice on speaking. As weird as that sounds. I'll be thinking about my sentence, and then I'll mix two words together, and it just doesn't make any sense.
Not really. Woo.
Sure, sure.
No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
I'm already a little bit annoyed right now. If you could, like...
Rise! This is order.
Take it easy.
was not worth the effort. I don't care if it gave me 10 primo gems, that wasn't worth the effort. I'm hyper aware of everything right now. I've like overstimulated myself just by pointing out everything that I hate about my setup.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
See, I keep doing it. This is myself. See, this is the weird thing. I'm in line with the camera like I'm sorry, I'm still going on about this. I'm in line like with the camera like this. I look towards my screen and my microphone is perfectly in line with my eyes and my mouth. And my chair. No, not my chair. Dude, if I have my chair parallel to, or perpendicular, depending on how you think about it. But with me facing perpendicular and my chair like kind of parallel to my desk, to my screen, to the camera, it's not. It's not in the center of the frame. It doesn't make any sense. And then so I'm off axis. I'm like shifted off. My microphone is shifted off. I'll consider us one. To be in line with my microphone that is in the direct center of my monitor. Except for me to be in the middle, my left eye has to be in line with the camera lens. And so I'm basically turning myself into a left eye dominant person, even though I'm definitely not. Yeah, it bothers me, so yes, I'm right eye dominant. Anyway, my chair has to be rotated to my right, like 5 to 10 degrees to be in the center of the frame. What the fuck is going on? It's like such an unreasonable thing to have happen. Let me just... No, because I'm hyper aware that that's my left eye. I don't just suddenly become a cyclops. Let's just do the quest. The Archon quest. What if I wanted to teleport to fucking Sumeru City? Give me everything else but that. I'm not even in a bad mood. I essentially just made myself very frustrated.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Nice stash, bro.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, tighnari sent us here and...
What? Tighnari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from tighnari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tighnari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha.
He said, let me Google that for you, even though you probably already have.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tighnari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
I still hate that they say
Catherine,
Abyssosk.
we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Is it though? It seems pretty
Supposedly,
self-explanatory.
They are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Take it easy.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Osfond. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Well, you didn't help, so...
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it.
The Akasha's the
We've
real
been asking
Archon.
for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us the legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? Ugh, this stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
Quick!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
Did I just commit a crime?
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Hello.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Dunyarzad, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year.
Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon? Now that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry, but I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
So you believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Truthfully, no.
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
What's so great about Snezhnaya boys anyway?
Yeah, fuck Snezhnaya.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
It sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zerus festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I somehow chugged mine.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar. In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Everyone! His name is Swoof. Can I talk to him? Very nice. A natural born singer.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Is there no future for me?
Me too, dude.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
Uh-huh.
It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Mm-hmm.
In work as on the stage, one must act.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
This whole bazaar feels like an entire underground society.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year.
We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Yeah, you got that right.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
She do be selling her belongings for it.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
There's something really different about Catherine today.
She downloaded a new firmware update.
Paimon.
Oh, hey Dia, what's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
No. I don't want to.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
How the heck are you supposed to clean MF AirPods Pro earpieces?
Life is so dull here.
For real though, I don't understand. Whatever. Start stealing your wares again.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're all so interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Oh, geez. I was actually allowed to go over there? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This isn't Wither, is it?
Illusion shattered.
Quake!
Need to be a bit more absolute whenever using Zhongli's shield. Lost energy block? Remains of an ancient ruin guard. It looks deprived of energy.
Solidify!
Time for a light show!
Air shot. So it is Wither.
Gather!
Shine down.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
Why did it not? Making a fool out of me. It finally worked that time.
will have order.
Just like we rehearsed.
Now you shall perish!
I thought they gave
One
common
man's
chests.
stone is another man's gem.
Weird, but okay. I can see the port from here.
Following orders. Welcome here.
Shine down!
The fuse is lit.
Off the jump.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide you. Gather.
Time for a light show.
You're testing mine, good sir. I just want to go over to the main quest.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Dissection records. The deceased, Duster Sori. Multiple trauma wounds, laceration, contusions on... Listen, I doubt myself every time a new word shows up.
Contusion.
Ha, get shit on. Contusions on internal organs, hemorrhage, but the fatal injury is the wound on the throat. Fractured hyoid bone. Mechanical asphyxia. Unable to ascertain the cause of death. Well, you just said asphyxia. What are these lost energy blocks? Is it a resource? It's a quest item, okay. Blocks refined from pure energy. You can seemingly use it to activate the recording devices of some ancient constructs. Huh? Why do I not remember this? This looks like it's in Sumeru. Yeah, it's right here. I think. Sorry, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes so I can get this waypoint first. Shh, I'm not stealing your produce.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right, we should figure that out before doing anything else.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious. Maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
It's very suspicious indeed.
So, what's our plan?
Let's go to Jafar Tavern.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price.
Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Hello there, my friend. Fate must have brought us together.
What is going on? How do I get over there?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food.
We haven't eaten. We haven't eaten food yet.
Commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
No one quite as excited as Paimon.
How did things end up like this? All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
It's got a weird face.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
But it doesn't look very happy.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. and I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara.
Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Cassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please.
You want me to go across the
only to
nation?
Put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, we'll do it so that Paimon can get her rewards.
Yay! Rewards!
Basically, I'll do that later.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group that...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
What are they talking about?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Couldn't help but notice the conversation you were having there.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a traveler.
A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're archaeology students.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us. or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
I don't know, you kind of look
If
like a
you're
bitch.
suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
That is one tired man.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions! He went that way! After him!
Hello, where'd you go?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want?
Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
What? No.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms?
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the Academia lost something recently. Seems like it's a knowledge capsule.
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Yeah, I got it. I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
That's all I get?
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The one on the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'll help you find Dory.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Oh, they're the same thing. We want to buy some raw hara fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right?
Oh, I didn't read the
I
paper.
think it was that on the paper.
My bad, Paimon. We want to buy some unripe hara fruits.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means...
Let me read the paper. Let me read the paper.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Did you actually get him, Sleepy? I'm still waiting for mine, even though I'm like 10 wishes in. Unripe fruit. We already did that. Okay. Why am I yawning? Wearing a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. We're a Sumeru rose, looking to buy products legally available on the market. The mouse is a customer. Tiger's Matra. Taken by mice. Sold to customer. Taken by tiger. Confiscated. Pack in Sumeru's city style. Or an Ormos style. Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to hara fruit that causes dizziness and ringing in the ears. Complimenting a customer of erudition corresponds to hara fruit that causes heat stroke. I don't know what that means. Great knowledge. Well, I clearly do not have that. Had to go guaranteed, but yes, you did. See, I lost my 50-50 to Mona 3, which is after I got Zhongli. So I have him guaranteed, but obviously I can't hit hard pity.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Sir. Sorry, I don't mean to be in your way. I'm so sorry. So sorry. How's it going today,
Before
Brotato
I
Chip?
retrieve your products, I need
I'm
to
hot.
confirm a few things.
I'm wearing long pants. I don't know how hot my fan says it is in my room right now. That's 79 degrees. That's like blazing hot in a little itty bitty box. I'll probably have to change into shorts after this cutscene. But it's been almost 2 hours. And I am still on what I assume is the first part of the Archon quest. I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention to the quest log. But I really just want to explore right now. I'm in the desert? What?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I'd prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
Ah, I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
Did I miss something? The quality of having or showing great knowledge or learning. The fuck did I do wrong?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Shut up, Paimon. I looked at it already. I chose the right answer. Don't tell me. Don't even try me. Oh, he said skill. Okay.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Congrats.
That you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Ormos style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
You didn't use code, my guy.
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
He bolted. Oh my god.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Also, Sleepy, it just kicked in what you said. As in, like, my room is the Sumeru Desert. I'm gonna get some shorts on. I'm dying. Just this area, Sleepy? Are you kidding me? You uncultured swine! It's all boppin'. I would actually really love to have a dulcimer again. I had a couple weeks where I could mess with one at home, but I couldn't really learn anything substantial in that time. Takaru, welcome back! Oh. It's 3:30 already. I had a late start today, so I'm still kinda in the groove with this whole quest thing. Very unfortunate. Oh, we are still in Act 1. Oh my god. I'm not saying I want it to be over, like, already, but holy smokes, I just want to explore. Also, Sleepy, I didn't say anything about it. I apologize. The 22 months subscription, massively appreciated. Just keep running.
Look, he's over there!
Wait, I need to steal some stuff first. Sorry. He is jogging. By NPC standards, that man is zooming.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
See, at least somebody's using code.
Password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Mm-hmm.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
She's horrifying. What are you talking about?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your products?
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
These are like forbidden books.
Want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa!
That's a lot of mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Whoa. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
I specifically said no.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look. They're all duds.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Fine by me.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Academia lost.
Well, probably. Well, that was a weird deal, but whatever.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
It was pretty good.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track.
Hey!
A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So,
10% already?
That's what we need to
Maybe
find out
I should add another
next.
digit to it. Your goal is to find it too?
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the mantra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Heck yeah.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again.
I sure hope it's 2
If I get the
days.
opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I want.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
This is the bottom edge of the map, right? What area was it that I got locked out of? Was it this area right here? I don't think I've actually tried to go in here. Let me just get distracted real quick. The non-visible areas are part of a world quest, you think? That's what I assumed as well. Usually the game's not one to just lock me out. Stop going so hard, guys. We are just walking through a town. Specifically a bop. That really, just picking those things up brought up the exploration by like 4%. That's whack. Wait, so it has a seal on it first and foremost, and then I can do something with it? Oh, shit.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, sorry. Why is he acting like a Sealy? My fight or flight really just almost completely failed me there. Are you still trying to get tighnari? Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Did I just get pranked?
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Fire hazard.
I'm not close to pity at all.
Ooh, let me open it.
I got Mona the same day that I started this, well, I got Mona at the beginning of my stream yesterday. So I'm maybe like 10 wishes in. I have him guaranteed, but I'm not going to hit pity.
Alright. This place works. Show me the capsule you
Oh, I'm not
purchased.
going to spend money on him.
Sword fighting techniques 8. Huh. a combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Ah, damn.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Ahitham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Torn to oblivion! The fuse is lit!
How did I do? How did I do?
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
This man looks so cool. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Solidify! This is order!
Shine down! Time for a light show!
He's never coming out. He's gonna be just like Dainsleif. He's gonna be a big, tall hottie that you never get to play.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Ahitham, how's it going?
He just started.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wow!
Wait, how much?
Don't bite me? I'm sorry. That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
It was an improvement, though.
I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
What if it goes over? Oh, fuck yeah, I get actual time to explore. Let's go. I am actually going to hold out on fishing until I can find the Sumeru fishing merchant. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't do ciphers and puzzles like that, sorry. Am I supposed to swim? No. Hello? Hey, can I... please?
Up and away.
I can still make it. No, I can't. Hold up, gotta parallel park this bitch. Oh, I failed. Oh. Don't even talk to me. My brain's humongous.
Ooh.
Why do these boxes have nothing in them, but the little mounds of rocks just have like 10 times the amount? Oh, it's Fishing Lady. You only need 3 fish for that? I need 3 different types of anglerfish. And sugar dew bait. When you obtain the fishing line stabilizer from the various fishing associations around the world, you can use it to assist in fishing. The fishing line stabilizer will be activated by default. You can actively choose to activate or deactivate the assistance of the stabilizer. While you are capturing certain fish, you will obtain certain buffs based on the number of fish of the species that you have caught in the past. For example, when you are within the ideal tension zone, your fishing will progress faster. A stabilizer at full power can even allow fishing to progress when you are not within the ideal tension zone. If you would like to check the fish species that you have caught, you may visit Archive Living Beings. Okay. There's no alchemy table over here, dog. You guys are lame. I'll worry about fishing later, though. Part of exploration is finding those fishing spots anyway. Rude. And now I can't get back up. You bastard.
Ooh, let me open it.
I still can't believe how huge, absolutely massive this ruin machine is. That thing is like literally the size of Dragonspine.
Fire hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Time for a light show. Ooh, let me open it.
I was kind of questioning things for a second there. I'm just walking in. Hey guys.
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide you.
Goodbye, guys. I don't really want to go in there right now. Yeah, let me just... I'm gonna keep going with what I wanted to do yesterday. Get all of the waypoints. And then we can peruse. Except this is going to be, like, a real pain in the ass to climb. I don't see a break. Like a break. Oh, yoy, Mia. I hate slopes. So many waypoints in Sumeru? Why did I say it like that? I think there's like 46? That's crazy. Uh-oh, we're not gonna make it. Psych. I knew we would make it. This is the coolest music, I think. You haven't even got a chance to play Sumeru because of homework? 'Tis the freaking struggle. I got extremely lucky that I don't have a ton of work to do right now in this moment. Because if I did, I would also definitely not have the time to do this. But I got like half of this week to just do my own thing. And boy, howdy, I will take advantage of that. I love these. Let's go.
do we have here?
Am I supposed to take note of these guys? I sure hope not.
Up and away.
Solidify!
There is no escape. Here come the fireworks.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Fire hazard.
Where did you come from?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Alright, no more distractions. Just kidding, there's a challenge. One more distraction. And it's going to take me so far away from this waypoint that you will never see me here again. Huh. Well, thank you. Wish? No. Wait, yes. I do have enough. Well, you know what they say, bitches love blue. What is this? I had one of these things. It was a smaller one. Sealies were going inside of it. It was very weird.
Solidify! You are
Shine
not
down.
welcome.
Time for a light show.
Neither are you. I want my tree back.
Ooh, we...
Rise!
I now feel like I'm forgetting something else. But probably not.
This is order. Gather!
There is no escape.
Some guy just shows up to throw a meatball at your face. They're working with a Fatui?
Bishop down. Inazuma shines eternal.
She missed. Useless.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright, now what is this? I see what's going on here.
Shine down. Fire hazard.
This just in, Yoimiya doesn't know how to shoot whopper flowers.
There is no escape. Fuse is lit.
I hope those respawn. That'd be a good spot to farm them. She knows how to shoot other things. She can juggle humans, but I guess whopper flowers flip too much. She just gets a little bit overwhelmed by it. Nice job. It just sprouted out of the ground. I don't know.
Open it.
What was that thing that looked like a vegetable? I don't know. Okay. Start back from over here. I'll go get that domain. And then that high waypoint. Good sir. Are you alright?
Ooh, let me open it.
What was I doing? Right. Going the other way.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
I'll kill you later, I guess.
Now you're testing my patience.
Will.
You there.
Torn to oblivion.
Hopefully there's enough of this stuff dropping that I don't have to worry about it when a character or something of the sort needs it. I don't want to track these guys down like I do treasure hoarders sometimes. Is this door open? That was suspicious. I'm sneaky. He didn't even know. Thanks.
That's close enough. Stabilize. I will have order.
Shine down! The fuse is lit!
Where do you think you're Where do you think you're going?
Coming to get you. I'm gonna get ya.
There is no escape! Time for a light show! What do we have here?
Oh, we're getting so distracted. Oh, there's chests everywhere.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered! The fuse is lit!
See, look at that. That was a 22,000
Ooh,
headshot
firework
in the
materials
air.
here?
But not against a plant. Yoimiya is a trained person killer. I don't know what direction the other chest was. Kind of lost my ground.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Me too. So pretty. Up in a freaking way, I guess.
Following orders.
What are you guys doing in here?
This is order.
How did you get here?
Ring cutter! Huh? Boing, boing, boing!
Stabilize.
Blazing delight!
You want this?
Damn, Klee, kind of stinky.
Gather.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'll be found. Where do you think you're? Solidify. Order guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good.
Where do you think you're going? Time to go to melee. Today.
Who froze me? Stop that.
Rain cutter.
Crumble. This is order. Yeah. Gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
You know, usually I'm like, oh, I don't need to bring a good team, but this is very slow.
Witness the power of Fu.
Klee's also not very good at aiming. I'll blame this on her, not me.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Regret. I will have order.
Boing, boing, boom!
Know my sword. Let me leave you a book.
Let this off the side.
Now you're testing my patience.
Solidify. This is order.
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't get swept away.
That was a lot.
La la la.
Get me out of here. Right, we're just gonna go back up over here, maybe find that chest that I saw earlier. Well, that's a chest.
Gather.
Witness the power of Fuwa.
Boing, boing, boom! Blow them all up! Pew! More treasure, more treasure!
Klee just is not very good for over here. She can't attack anything. Sorry about it. Oh, it's a long way back up, isn't it? This is also not really the right way, but I'll wrap around if there's a chest here.
Your dues. Let's begin. Stabilize.
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Fire hazard!
Can't run from dead.
Where's the rest of you? Oh, hey.
There is no escape!
Oops.
Worst danger. A festive reprise!
Torn to oblivion!
I didn't really mean to kill her.
But a momentary
Get back up. We need you. Also, nobody's really talking about this, but in major cities, they're putting up teleport waypoints for publicity for Sumeru. That's kind of freaking cool.
This is order. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Fuse is lit!
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I hate this. There's stuff everywhere.
It's important to replenish your supplies often.
Shine down!
Gather!
Fire hazard!
Cool, they just keep burning.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Fuse is lit! Ooh, let me open it.
Yeah, what is this about? There's like a long line of these. Hmm? Is it timed? Or did I just miss the first time?
Solidify!
Shine down!
Fire hazard!
Must have been a part of a different puzzle. They were pretty far apart, I guess.
Happy to oblige.
Stabilize.
Fuse is lit.
Unobtainable. A shame, really.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
I feel so fast with Zhongli.
Solidify. This is order.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I wish there was more for me to actually say. I'm just like, ooh, look at that over there. Ooh, this is really pretty. It's not like... I mean, Inazuma had more puzzly puzzles. So I had that to ponder on. This stuff, I'm just like, oh my gosh. There's stuff everywhere. Literally every direction I look.
It's important.
Illusion shatter.
Just like we rehearsed.
Gather. Order guide you.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Do it. Yeah, you shot him for once. Good on you. I'm very proud.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Even an explosion won't make the crates explode. That's so weird. An arrow? Kaboom. Please bombs? No. Where's my next stop? Oh, really? I should just be going southwest. What is that? It's also been a while since this has happened, but my chair is actually kind of hurting my butt. Secret lab, you failed me.
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
Oh my god, it's raining. I don't think my vibes get any better than this. And the wither stopped the rain. Thank you.
Solidify! Gather!
Shine down! Fire hazard! Goldfish down!
I will have order!
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, so what's the problem? And where is the thingy? Something blocked it.
Stabilize!
Try this on yourself! Time for a light show!
Sorry, we have to go. Your brain stopped working and you need a nap to reset it? Hey, no problem. Thanks for sticking around as always. And do sleep well. I can only assume you've definitely earned it. I'm so glad the rain is back. If it had just left me after briefly appearing, my disappointment could not be sold short of anything but absolutely humongous. What are these bubbles? Am I supposed to pop them? So is this just the part of the rainforest where it always rains?
There is no escape!
I can't say I didn't expect there to be enemies in there.
Shine down!
And little baby shroom boars, I guess.
This is order! Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal! The fuse is lit! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Every time I open something, I'm like, oh boy, what's my exploration percentage? But then I realize I haven't been here yet. Did I offend you? This looks like a new test. So there's 3 things here keeping it closed.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after
Oh, it doesn't
rains.
always rain in here.
If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Well, I wonder how I open it.
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
Quit vaporizing over there and fight me.
I will have
Or get
order.
crusted.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
I'll do that later. Is it up? Yes. I don't really want to just dive down into the depths just yet. Is this good enough? Oh, way more than good enough. This is not taking me to where I want to be. Which is totally fine. Oh, I've done it again. Sorry, Zhongli. Oh my god, Zhongli, I'm sorry.
Solidify.
What the fuck was that about?
Now you shall perish. The fuse is lit. Ooh, let me
Am I
wait.
crazy? I've been thinking that Yoimiya feels better against shields lately. Does every single one of her attacks apply pyro now? In quick succession? Cause like, if so, huge. Cause I know Raiden Shogun's ability doesn't activate whenever I hit something that has a shield. It actually has to do damage.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
There is no escape. Time for a light show.
Ya nerds, give me all your meat. What is that? Oh, that's the challenge. Buffoonery. Why did it look so weird? I appear to have lost the trail. Yeah. Did you get the thing for the thing and the other thing? I don't know. What is going on? Did I go backwards? I gotta go back. I gotta go back. No! No! Well, I'm a loser. Okay, so it goes around, not over there. See, I did it perfectly on the first try. I knew exactly what to do.
Is another man's gem. Hello?
Gather! Solidify!
What is going on?
Fire hazard!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
A festive retreat!
Torn to oblivion!
See, some of them have, like, an extra thing I need to hit.
There is no escape.
Time for a light show!
Because it doesn't make me feel the smartest whenever that happens.
What do we have here?
Take a peek down there. It's something crazy, all right. The next one I wanted is up, but it might be underground. That was so weird. A package just got delivered to my door. And it somehow found its way through the hallway, up the stairs, and spiraling onto the floor next to me.
Stabilize.
Shine down. The fuse is lit.
You fry.
Ooh,
Open it?
Open it.
Yoimiya wants to open it, she said. Where's my knife? Hello? What? My keys are right here. We can just use the spiky one.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
It's 3 zip ties. Scratch that. Oh, what is this? It's a lot of zip ties. Whoa. That's a lot of zip ties. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Have you
More
ever
zip
kept
ties.
goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Oh, I know what this is. I'm not gonna mess with that. So these suspicious bags are the switch parts, like the buttons for the Groove Coaster controller that I have. What do I do with the zip ties, man? I'm just gonna put them back in the box. It's a very small box.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a
It's
story?
very, very small. Get my keys out of here. Oh, is it really at the top of the tree?
Illusion shattered.
I guess me complaining about the plunge thing isn't that reasonable. considering you might want to cancel it. What else is out from here? We can just go cut across the entire woods. Those are such tall trees. Where is a dendrogranum? Right above it. And I just so happen to make my way into something else, too. Swanky-licious. One might even call that the juice. Not the juice, what? But I succeeded. Okay, this is the weapon enhancement, or weapon ascension domain. Mr. Mysterious Door. Eat shit and die, baby boar. Challenge? Oh, that goes down.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
What the? That came out of nowhere. I was wondering why the effect wasn't so huge anymore, but damn. What's good?
Shine down! Fire hazard!
Sorry, Mr. Funky Mushroom, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. They don't even let you aim that high from there. Stingy.
Glad there weren't any.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Please leave me alone.
What do we have here?
And what's the deal with... Oh, there is no deal with you. No, wait, what's the deal with you? Is that just one of those guys? Like, is locked? I can't even tell. It's a good deal to look at down here, and I'm already kind of lost. Whoa, whoa! Where am I?
This is order.
You didn't get... Okay.
Shine down!
I'm unoffended.
Solidify!
Now you shall perish!
I need to sneeze really bad right now. Oh, Sealy. Hello. Zhongli, don't drown in the water, please. I'm right here, don't worry. I'm following your course very carefully.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Are you really mad at me? I guess I should mark that thing. And then I'll just teleport out of here. Save me the torment of trying to climb all the way back up. We'll get this chest and then that withered spot.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape. Fire hazard.
You both fell for my trap.
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
But Sir has got the advantage of the terrain.
I will have order.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Here come the fireworks. Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
New scary wither, let's go. Okay, this time I'm gonna pay really close attention. In fact, I'll clear the enemies first.
Solidify.
Fuse is lit.
I want to know what is holding me back here. Because it makes clearing this a little bit more stressful. Nothing blocks it. Well, this one got blocked. Nah, I don't really get it.
Shine down. Fire hazard. Inazuma shines eternal.
But a momentary distraction.
That really does hurt. These feel like they should be part of something.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
oddly suspicious area, but I don't see anything out there. The waypoint's... the waypoint's up. I need to go do that. That'll be way harder than going down.
There is no escape.
Oh, they give you stamina.
Illusion shattered.
I really feel like I should have known that already.
Shine down.
Yeah, my humongous brain just made the connection. I feel like I've made a real discovery here. These bubbles are all calling my name. Investigate. 300 Mora. Now, I really wonder if those bubbles count as exploration. But the rewards are also pitiful enough that I'm almost inclined to think that they respawn. Also, catch me on a bad day and I would have thought that was Breath of the Wild, like, slick terrain rain.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Ooh, let me open it.
Everybody going to Sumeru is never going to do expeditions for meat ever again. I can't imagine how much I've gotten just from being here.
Ooh, let me open it.
Respect nature by boar genocide. You got it. You got it. Even the little ones. It's truly just a shame, but it was a sacrifice that had to be made. It was either me or them. Now, was that domain just chilling over there? Did I ignore it? No, I don't see it.
Illusion shattered.
The field is lit.
I just got jump scared. That really got me. I didn't flinch, but I was still surprised.
There is no escape.
Fire hazard.
You there.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show. Ooh, we find any firework
He
materials? in
stayed
here?
by the pillar and paid the price. He suffered the wrath of the rock. Where could this domain be? It's another one of those super secret ones.
Up, up, and away.
Also, I think that one remarkable chest was one of the only that I've seen actually just out and about without any combat or anything. Hey, where are those stamina flowers right now? We'll just enjoy the music with the shuffling of Zhongli's incredibly long coat. Rock climbing ASMR? There's not enough moaning. It's simply just not enough.
Solidify.
That's what happened. I understand now.
Gather.
Where's the,
A festive reprise!
There we go.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Just like we rehearsed.
Shine down! Fire hazard!
Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered! Time for a light show!
So many little guys, I couldn't even find them.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
You're looking mighty suspicious over there, flying shrimp boy. I'll teach you what for.
This is order.
Shine down!
Fuse is lit!
Yeah, that's what you get staring at that mint. Is there nothing over there? Was he actually just looking at nothing?
Time for a light show!
What does this mark? I saw a Shrine of Depths just now. Where was that at? Oh, literally right here. I do not wish to partake in that. That's fun exploration looking right there. That's not what we're going for.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
She's off on vacation right now.
Now you shall perish!
Basically living the Golden Apple Archipelago life in Florida. And my god, she just sent the cutest pictures ever. She's got a swimsuit that's kind of themed around the Raiden Shogun.
Fire hazard!
And it was so aesthetic. So cute.
What do we have here?
Two of them.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
It just so happens that I don't care about your shield anymore. My hope is that with Zhongli, I can just say screw you to every single enemy that has a Geo thing. Hydrovision IRL?
Right.
There is no escape.
I think one of the coolest things from Genshin that I own, and it's not official, obviously, but I have a keychain that I have on my backpack. It's a Liwa Cryovision, and it looks really nice. And it even glows in the dark. It's so cool. If my backpack, well, I'm lazy as hell. I'm getting up. Gotta show it. There it is. It's so cool. Anyway. Back to the good stuff. Just also very hot in my room randomly once again. I felt cool once I took the pants off and put some shorts on. Maybe it's because I didn't drink water for a while. I don't know. You do seem like a cryo guy. Yeah, I think so too. I think the 3 visions I would be cryo guy in a hot room, that's why. I'm fucking melting. I think if I had a vision, I would either have a hydro, cryo, or geo vision.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered. Go bishop down. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
This is order.
Just like we rehearsed. Time for a light show.
Back to the good stuff as he continues to not play Isaac. Oh my god, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fucking love Isaac. I could probably do a 24-hour stream of that. Where is this thing? Oh, it's on the very top. Do it, I double dog dare you. Ooh, about that. This is going to be a pain. Thank the Lord, my climbing skills are on point. Now, if we just head straight this way, I should be able to find that next waypoint pretty easily. Except I found another target. What is that? That is a big-ass... Oh, we're in the... Oh, I'm looking at the desert area. Well, it's actually really cool that they have that... I thought this was one of those other things. Now I just look like an idiot. As I slur every word that I just tried to say. Very stupid. I like that it's partially modeled. It looks almost traversable. So the desert comes out later. Hoping to find at least something on the outskirts here that's kind of cool. Is there a chest in this camp? Oh, a little town. I finally made it to the Gerudo Desert. It's kind of dusty out here.
What should I sell after
She must hate her job. Let's switch her with one of the people who are just constantly sweeping leaves in Liyue Harbor. I think one would start crying and the other one would be like, oh my god, I'm living my best life. This feels very story related, so I'm just gonna leave. There's a Sealy right there, and a chest out in the open that's gonna have a couple slimes.
New punching. Order guide you.
Why don't we just take the sand and push it somewhere else? It's like the equivalent of the people who mow their grass or blow leaves into the fucking road only for it to get a little bit drafty outside, and it just blows straight back into their yard. It's hilarious. I don't know where he is. Somebody help. Where's your court, man? I got a distraction. Now I have multiple distractions.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Do Dendrosealies exist? As far as I know, no.
That's close enough. Solidify.
Now you shall perish.
Why do you guys want to die?
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
I thought he just did like a crazy like somersault barrel roll flip into the air. Turns out he just ragdolled. That was very entertaining.
What do we have here?
Yeah, we have the normal Sealies, we have the Pyro Sealies, and we have those weird light rainbow Sealies in the chasm.
Gather. I will have order.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, we have Electro Sealies. Your Kale's on life support. Anything. If something breathes on her, she's dead. Like, whenever one of my other characters are on critical health, that's her max health. So the fact that she's alive at all is just a miracle. Another one of these things. I still don't know what it's for. But if I don't get tighnari, I will absolutely build Kale as my first Dendro character. Like, that boomerang ability is so cool. Huh? Yeah.
Wow, this is so
So, I didn't mean to cut her off. I feel bad now. Where are the whereabouts of this Dendroculus? I should probably mark it. Look at that. Stamina. I thought that was an Electro Sealy. But only because I was just talking about them.
Time to go to work.
Solidify!
You guys enjoy chilling next to the Withering?
Torn to oblivion.
Dig.
Take them. I have no need.
Gather! Today!
Illusion shattered. Fuse is lit.
Dendro seems like another one of those crazy support elements, kind of like Animo. You just have it there and then it just exemplifies everything.
Stabilize! Gather! Solidify! Order guide you!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! Illusion shell!
I will have order! Gather!
Fallen ambush! Help! A specific freeze!
Inazuma shines eternal!
It took a lot for me to remember that I shouldn't use Yoimiya in that situation. Dendroculus, right. Oh, is it under something? Yes. So I've got this one. I shouldn't worry about those two. They're in the ground. And they don't give me primos. I see that chest over there. Mr. Glowy over here?
There is no escape!
Plant. Sealy quartz are kind of hard to find after the fact, so I will follow. Oh, it's just right there.
Here comes trouble.
I also really like that the Fatui aren't so in your face over here like they usually are. And there's only a couple places where they are.
I heard you. Where are you?
Is he allowed to teleport?
One man's stone is another man's
What are you doing up there?
Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
Ridiculous.
This is order. Solidify.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
A little bit weird.
Certainly worth the
New
extra
climbing Fatui variant? I don't know, I think he was just in a funky mood. Like, he looked very funny up there. I applaud him for it.
I will have order. Gather.
Fight this on the side!
Shine down!
Feel the foot! Out of my sight! Winter.
That, or maybe this is a sign that the Fatui are all over the desert.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about my hilly churl impressions, but it definitely does a toll on my microphone.
Bishop down! Now you shall perish!
Who's up there?
Stabilize.
Oops.
Fire hazard!
Wasn't very smooth or sick nasty of me.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I'm still a bit clueless on how I'm expected to open those little things.
Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe I'm just not. I've solved it. No. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'll do the same thing, but not. Yeah. I didn't pull so early, and that got it for me. We must stay focused. Do this. Don't let me forget about that. Fuck the Dendrosama churl.
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
This is order.
Time for a light show!
Quake.
Illusion shattered!
You think you're safe? Nah.
But a momentary distraction.
Kind of forget that all Mora pretty much comes from quests and stuff, not exploring. I always open this up and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be so rich. And then there's nothing there.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Sorry, but executed.
Solidify!
That didn't count.
Gather!
Just like we rehearsed.
Illusion shattered!
Fuse is lit.
Solidify!
Where are you? Oh, there's probably nothing left. Get destroyed. I need healing.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Order guide you.
Shine down!
Fire hazard!
Now I just... Every time I'm like, where is it? There it is. Without fail. Who's mad now?
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
I think the worst thing about rune enemies is that a good chunk of them could be in a horror game. But just because... Can you ask what the context is for your signature? I'll be honest, it was the greatest moment of comedy... Not comedy gold, it was comedy platinum. People refer to Mr. Zhongli's burst as a meatball. And I went through like some galaxy brain mental gymnastics. And I was like, dog, a hilly trail's just sitting there and just like this cockroach looking like big man comes out of nowhere, crosses his arms, and it's just like fucking meatball from the sky. And what is the color of blood? Red. What's also red? Marinara sauce. Therefore, the meatball turns you into marinara.
Shine down!
I've actually wanted to change my signature for a while, but I haven't had anything close to the
Now you shall perish. Ha!
just absolute genius of that.
Shine down.
It's funnier with the context. I'm sure it's only funny to me.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Where's the last one? You can't do that.
What do we have here?
Is it showing the map where the other one is? No. But that's the other one right there. Another one of those cute puzzles, too. Paimon almost messing me up with that camera turn. I would have started screaming.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
There is no escape.
Aww. I was really hoping that I could have actually used my Raiden Shogun burst.
You are not welcome.
You are not welcome here. Yeah, you're not welcome on these nuts. I wasn't even interested in you. Not in the slightest.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
The fuse is lit.
Anything else besides these guys? Well, and that? I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snacky snack, and I will be back to do more of this Archon quest, so maybe I can get up to the top part of the map. I'm here! I'm here! I'm here. Don't worry, I didn't die. Okay, maybe I did die. I was gone for so long that I got 5 resin. Oh my god. I like that she's still standing here.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
I don't want to go back. Oh my good sir, I've got some spicy news for you.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
The very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ein El Achmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
Is it actually going to count 10 days? Oh.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I know where that is. How do I get over there fast? I hate eating. Makes my throat all weird. The corners of my mouth split
Boats are
open.
made for transferring
Bro,
commodities
I get it.
back
You're on a
and
boat.
forth.
I get it. You're on a boat.
Still not here.
Oh, Hatham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
She is just minding her own business.
Here they come. Good luck, you two.
Now fly in their face or something. Make them disoriented.
Shine down!
Firehead!
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, you're still
Torn
kicking.
to oblivion!
Sorry about that.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
He's a little bit glitchy mess up. He's gone stupid.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
His Bluetooth,
We have to cut his Akasha
it's red.
connection now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
He just yoinked that in front of like 5 people and they do not care.
World, forget me.
He said the thing.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
No, stay with me.
We were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You have a point. Let's return to Sumeru City.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Something tells me he's not with the Academia. Another camera? Exquisite camera. It can only be used within Sumeru's borders? What?
Goodness.
I think I'm gonna try exploring this place again. I want to be balls deep in something right now. That sounds weird. I mean, I know the phrase that I said, but that sounded way weirder than it was. I just want to be fully immersed in my exploration.
is no escape!
Solidify!
Time for a light show! Ha! Ooh, let me open it.
You did open it. You already opened it. This is a surprisingly small area. Oh, I guess it is very vertical. It doesn't seem like there's a fast way up, though. I also still need health. Give my people some healing.
Illusion shattered!
The fuse is lit!
What is this? Another question mark flower. Maybe if I look through the archive. Maybe I'll be able to see a tutorial. But I felt like I really feel like I've already read off this stuff. Dendrogranum. The Withering. Four-leaf sigil. Cluster leaves. Bouncy mushrooms. See, this I don't really understand. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I know exactly what that is. The effect they show right there is just a little bit weird. Oh, there's nothing on this. I also still am unsure if the cluster leaves are something that wear off. I kind of want to think yes. I was going over the top bits here for a decent bit yesterday. And it's a... yeah. Having my doubts right now. Yeah, there's no way. They definitely reset. That is like a full bar. I do remember going through here pretty thoroughly. This is just the boss.
Stabilize!
I still don't know how to fix these.
There is no escape.
Time for a light show.
I mean, I have to kill you, sir. If you could come back here promptly. That'd actually be pretty awesome. The fact that that's for a common chest is a little bit egregious. There's no way that's just locked.
Fire hazard.
Attacking it doesn't do anything. I don't want to just look it up. That's lame as hell. Mondstadt battle music? Just because it's a hilly troll camp? Wait, that's not... I'm fucking stupid. This is Liwa music. Because I'm in the transitional area. Oh, yeah, that's Mount Hulao. There probably shouldn't be anything around the edge. He was really going to chase me off of the entire cliff. Oh, I wanted to go up there. That's... Yeah. Kinda my bad. Now I have to start the climb all the way over again. All I did was run the way that was most convenient, and I ended up in the wrong direction. Honestly, I don't even want to hear it. I want Sumeru's sound waves blasting straight into my brain. That's all I want right now. I'm also of the unfortunate opinion that I would much prefer to hear the exploration music, like the ambient music, than to ever hear the battle music. Unless it's Enkanomiya. And maybe Fischl's Mirage. Those were really good. But for the most part, regular battle music doesn't necessarily do it for me. Yeah, that's right. I found something new. This is what 10 minutes of running did for me. I dare call it goated with the sauce. The absolute juice.
Solidify! I will have order!
Illusion shattered!
Why so far away?
What do we have here?
And a Oculus. And a challenge. Yes! This is what I've been waiting for. I want to know what gene I got from my body to make an overabundance of mucus that makes talking difficult and a slight amount of discomfort for me. Because I'm really not having it. Having it. Having. I do not want to have in it. It really is just inconvenient.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Wait. I need a... What is that? You see that? Do you see that on the bottom right? Just above those slimes, there appears to be some red pixels over there. I think that's a challenge of sorts. But I almost lost this one. The mucus archon? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, they were nice enough to give me stamina boys.
one man's stone
is another man's gem.
man's gem.
Now, about that chest that I just saw. Yeah, there it is. Now my nose is itchy. My nose hairs are going. I'm having none of this bodily function stuff. I would prefer to be in a completely neutral state right now.
Rise! Gather!
That's fine. You can just... You can push the Geo Archon around. That's totally fine.
This is order.
Yeah, get crusted.
Stabilize.
I'm inside of it. Oh no, I was inside the other thing. Okay, now I really need some help. We'll eat some sweet madams. Be-yoing.
Here.
Okay, where can I spot those slimes? It was up there. But, what direction? We'll just go back for the reference point.
Crumble.
Okay. This is the tree. Have I made a mistake? Was it that way? It appears that I am extremely directionally challenged. Just any sign, please. I know I haven't been on this hill before, but I'm just looking for these silly little pyro slimes that I saw. Do I look like I care that it ran away? Listen, dude. Assert your dominance all you want, I will turn you into steak. My dudes. Who's mad now? The hilly churls for no reason? Where could those slimes have been? Maybe by this camp that I took out? Past these trees? I do not know. My brain is out the window. I'm baffled. Was that red pixel that I saw? Was it this? I think it's a challenge. It's actually a flaming flower of flame. They're pyro slimes, and they're the only ones that I see around here. I can only assume that's correct. 61% though? Does that include this area? Because I haven't really gone that far over there. This looks a little bit suspicious. I also can't help but feel like there's maybe a gadget that I can use to repair those things. Yeah!
Solidify!
What does this go into? This looks like a different cave. Or is it just the other side of the Whopper... not the Whopper flower, the... I can do it. I can do it. Reg is fine. Have I been across this bridge before? I'm just in disbelief though. Like 60%? And it's this hard to find stuff? I was assuming that my cursory glance was just cursory. But maybe I'm doing more than I realize? No wheat. Oh, this is... That's it? That's the bridge across? I even followed a Sealy up here. Oh! He almost got me. That hilly churl has guts. Aha! I knew it looked suspicious.
Shine down!
Break this off the side!
Now you shall perish!
Fuse is lit!
Fish meat.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
This again as well. Music. I just don't know. It's pointing this way. So if I go to the top of this hill and see absolutely nothing. Is it pointing at this rock? Let's go, let's go. This Sealy's not pointing, this one's going in the opposite direction. But I mean, it was a long way to get to him from there.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Well, now I'm in the Avidya Forest. A strange energy extraction device. The energy extractor device within the Eremite camp seems to serve some unspeakable purpose. You must look for a control key somewhere in the surrounding rooms to shut it down. However, even the smallest movement might interrupt the termination sequence, so make sure to keep the area free of obstruction until the machine shuts down.
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard!
Ah, fellow, stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape.
Happy to oblige.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
Just thought I'd light you guys up a little bit. This is a person-sized hole. I don't know what your problem is. Challenge failed. Challenge failed. Sorry.
That's close enough.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show!
Off the jungle.
You guys thought you were tough.
That's close enough.
Goldfish it down!
Inazuma shines eternal.
And now I have to find my way into the other one.
Happy to oblige.
New punch. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
Thought you were dead.
That's close enough. I will have order. Solidify.
Time for a light show!
Need.
There is no escape.
What's going on?
Fire hazard!
Yeah, well, you're being weird. Sorry about it.
Stabilize.
Just like we rehearsed! Time for a light show!
This is not the greatest mechanic in the world.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Fire hazard! What do we have here?
Nah. They made it seem like it was much more than it was, and that was probably more work than it was worth for the scripters. Almost certainly.
Stabilize!
Fuse a slit!
Questioning whether or not I've been here before. Another weird plant. And another one of those elemental totem things that I can't do anything with. Question mark. Plant under. Okay, I'll just... Ugh. Woodland encounter? I guess I'll just do this. I just don't know why I don't have a solution for two things in the world. Three things, actually. So that's kind of discouraging me from thoroughly exploring any farther than I have. Hello. When you're ready, I'll take you to Vimara Village. It's smooth sailing from there to either Sumeru City or Port Ormos. I'm a forest watcher after all. Escorting travelers is my job. Let's go. Okay, follow me. You're going too fast. Wait, no, why are you walking like that? Since you're a forest watcher, Rana, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? Uh-huh. I've lived around here for years and I know every tree in the forest. What's up ahead? Oh, look, someone's been surrounded by hilly trolls. What the lands but... Fine, I won't read it. Bitch. Whoever puts those text boxes in the game, terrible. It's only been a few days and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. Ah, a withering zone again? We've handled it with Tighnari before. Traveler in Tighnari disposed of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara Village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tighnari over to help. The world quest solves the tree hole thing. I don't know about the other things, though. Okay. Because I was going to say, it should have clicked in my mind or something like that. Because most things that are in the world, you see the first one and it pops up with a tutorial. Or it's self-explanatory and you would have to be, like, stupid not to get it. But those three things haven't had anything. An elemental site just shows them as things that do things. No way! The withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Traveler can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effects. Huh? Now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry. The Traveler has proven to be very reliable in many encounters throughout our journey. Be right back. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help, and I'll be there. Yeah, you just said that.
Fire hazard!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Time for a light show!
Whoa. The Traveler's impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Take it down a notch. Pardon me. A Traveler, Mr. You don't have to be so formal. Okay. So I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get a powerful, dedicated... Oh, it would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like the Traveler and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? You quickly describe the wondrous creatures you previously met. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara, small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you'll only see in the forests of Sumeru. They're round, green beasts that live in the forest. We'd use them to find precious mushrooms. I don't think they're the same. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara Village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. I'm back, Grandpa, Amadia? 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 Rana, you know, the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara Village? Tiger cubs refer to the Iotham. Oh my god, I'm imagining words that aren't there. Tiger cubs refer to Iotham and his friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh, yes, Grandpa Amadia? Amadia? I don't know. These two are... I feel like it's Amadia. Ah, I see. Welcome to Vimara Village, and thanks for helping Rana out. I plan to form a night watch, getting Alfonso, Baram, and Aurelius to safeguard the perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children, after all. Has something happened in Vimara Village lately? Oh? Could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay. We're just a little uneasy from recent events. I've spent my whole life in Vimara Village and never saw anything like this. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa Amadea. Fine, fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. It's motherfucking Alfonso. Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this here is Alfonso, just about the most dependable person in Vimara Village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you two, and thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? He. You're an experienced traveler indeed. Saw right through me at a glance. I came here as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. Well, you don't talk like somebody from Fontaine, so that's good. And it's been years since. Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return. After Kavis came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important? We can come back later. Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. Time is life to me. You saved me time, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara Village have gone missing recently. That warrants much more than just an anyway. This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always come back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. I'd round up a search party every time. Sometimes we'd run into wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search, even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end, they would suddenly return when no one was paying attention and couldn't recall anything when asked. They remembered nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Even though I'm only a few years older than them. Still, that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Amadea about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay. I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Iosafat later. It's his job to watch after Kavis and Sudabe. You ought to take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through to the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zones aside, you got the Fatui from Snezhnaya with armed mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong... Fatui? I know, I'll be careful. But I should be on the ball because it's dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animals, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru City and Port Ormos. It's Rana. Rana's back, with Alfonso, too. Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of star shrooms for you, Rana. Iotham, didn't you promise me to never wander outside the village? The Rishboling Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now, and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I brought you a golden lion and a silver... Silver what, though? Weasel thief? Why weasel thief? Well, I mean, they're cute. They're little. You could probably catch one. Silver duskbird. Silver bass. Super silver specter. No. No, we're not dealing with specters. Calm down, Paimon. A specter is too much. That's what I'm saying. Alright, stop picking on them. Traveler and Paimon are my friends. Paimon's not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right. Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time, and the Sumpter Beast Lord, and the Rishbolin Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. Hope the children can stay safe. Anyway, my friends here came from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Me? Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a pretty eventful one. Yay, let's all go to Rana's house. The last one there is a specter. That's a real insult. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. I'm gonna beat you all. Hey, I didn't mean to talk to you. These kids ran faster than birds could fly. No, I had them beat. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, didn't you promise to marry me? Liar. We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me. And he's met many great people along their journey from far away, right? It's true, such as Paimon. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you'd tell us stories. I've got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids be good to him and stay put till I come back. Okay. Alright, on to the stories. You're Iotham, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they are ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. You all want different stories. Hey, isn't there someone that knows stories about the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon? Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories, and we'll tell them all. We can ask about the mysterious creatures while we're at it. True. These kids might know some things. Oh my god, true. These kids might know things adults don't, and about how they went missing. As a trade, Iotham, Kavas, and Sudabe, I don't know. They just be letters to me. You'll tell us what you know, too. Sure. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me they exist in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. We know the story. So what is the dragon like? Alfonso said it's terrifying and pillages Mondstadt. How should Paimon put it? This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. Here it goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in deep slumber. When the dragon woke up, it saw the world had changed. "Grrr," the dragon announced, "I'm mad now and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps." The dragon wasn't actually bad, but it was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, 2 travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the azure blue dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So, with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and it helped it find its friend. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat sumpter beasts and people. How big is the dragon, though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. Wow, if that's true, we can fly around inside a dragon's belly. When it gets hot, we'll go to the Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows. When it's rainy season, we'll go to Veluca, where Granny Jay is from. Veluca? Oh, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right. Travel and make friends. Just like how we traveled and got to know you. Can we ask you a few questions, Iotham? Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Iotham? About that. No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbages. On second thought, yeah, they do. Huh? So you've seen Aranara before? Actually, I've heard about them in Granny Jayet's story. Let's ask about something else. Rana and the others are very worried about you kids, Iotham. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Sudebe and Kavas did. Everyone was worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean Rana. Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Iotham? I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Iotham. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that's as large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean, but it was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped it on the seafloor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, Curse you, despicable god! I'll wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells the story of the people in the flying castle fighting the sea hydra together in a way that really engages the kids. And that was how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grow up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. Yeah, he's talking about puberty. I promised to tell you what I know after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest. Like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rishbolan Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that one up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara. Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. But there was this one time. That didn't sound convincing. Just ask about something else. Wow, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Kavis? Yeah, I used to, but not lately. Since I got lost in there once, at least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister, then I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You went into the forest to see your friend? Huh? You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like that wild fruits we shouldn't eat, and which trees would let us climb on them. So what's this friend like? Well, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Sudaba and Iotham. Paimon guesses it's a secret between the kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course. I'll be a good big brother for Sudaba and Iotham. What story would you like to hear? Any story will do, but I'd like to have a distinguished lady who's smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's gotta be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. No, it's not. You know, like, 500 women, my guy. You got Jean, you got Kuching, you got Ganyu. Tons of people. See? Yeah. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit the description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot, Sudaba. So where should Paimon start? A general and a shrine maiden? In a place far away, there is a library. Nah, let's do the Inazuma one. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden a priestess and the general a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she lost many friends. She cried and cried. I'm gonna make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in a palace forever and not make any more friends so I won't lose them. Beep. Copy that. Working down. Replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom. He and his companion were both smart and brave, so the priestess thought, ack. I don't even know what that is supposed to sound like. Is it? They're agile and resilient if they're willing to help. Paimon tells the story of the queen and the priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but there's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Is the traveler a distinguished lady if you play as Lumine? Paimon, sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very sly of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said that there's an herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I wanted to help Grandpa. It's called a carrot. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came round, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right, good girl. Speaking of the forest, I don't know anything about them. Whoa, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense. But Paimon wanted to ask about... Oh, my gosh. Words! Water. Words. What Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Round and plant-like... Oh! Did that ring a bell? No, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said that she would love to know about what an R&R is. Oh, she wants to know too, then? She does. Also, didn't the priestess in the story say, "Don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others"? Okay, the priestess and queen are really great friends. But how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you two. But no, not now. I'll be old by then. It's okay, I'll also age, so you'll always be more mature than me. Alright then, we won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong just like the priestess. I don't like that she did the thing right when I said it. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Just treat it as a secret between these kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while, and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons don't actually eat people. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I'm beat. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Iosafat said he caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on, you gotta go now, or Iosafat, I can't. I just can't with these names, man. At least have somebody who had the help of a director to say it for me first. Okay, bye, Rana. Bye, you two. They zoom in. Stick around for a moment, Iotham. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately, and animals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Iotham? Don't worry, I know where's safe and not safe. What's more, star shrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny... Jay and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy. You'll be great when you grow up. Alright, go eat with Cobus and the others. Got it. Please, give me a break. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids, Traveler? Paimon's better. Huh? Is that supposed to be a compliment? Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I've still got to check the west, and I have a favor to ask. Traveler and Paimon, would you mind coming with me? Huh? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Traveler, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please, though I have nothing to repay you with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Piece of cake. So you will help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. I can't talk anymore. I just can't talk. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Traveler, let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go. Sure, it's not far to the west. Carrot. This music sounds like Dragon Quest music.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard. What do we have here?
Here we are. When I was little, I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tighnari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. Leave it to me. Okay, you made clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest. Good luck.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Why are you still here? That's probably the most annoying thing about all of this, is that something blocks these guys from actually hitting them.
There is no escape.
And I have to go back and try it again, even though I didn't do anything wrong. The Withering Zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it to your capable hands just like before. Just don't overdo it. I won't, don't worry. Thank you.
Solidify!
Where's the other one? Behind.
Stabilize!
Time for a light show!
Shine down!
This is order.
Bonk. Forest Watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the Withering Zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't be a danger to just the children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a Withering Zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up. I'll leave this one... You rest up. Leave this one to me. I'll come help you. Is it really okay? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight side by side with you. And by that, you mean let me do all the work. Yep, just stole your kill. My bad. My bad.
Ride this on for size!
Torn to oblivion!
Where are you going? Oh, it's nice to have the chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn, like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen. Well, we're always improving together as companions. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition? After taking care of so many Withering Zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? Ugh, I think I'm dying. Huh? I see. Lie down quickly, I'll go get help. Hey, don't make jokes like that. You'll worry Rana. I'm just kidding. Sorry about that. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsites isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. Woo! Let's go camping. Camping? That sounds fun. Then off we go. It's just ahead. I've also noticed that if I talk for a really long time in one stretch, I like close off my nose whenever I speak. And I don't really know how to stop that. Did I get that box? And my resin's almost maxed out. Here we are. What's the round thing at the edge? That thing looks like a small cabin. Oh, that? I'm not sure where it came from. But you see them all the time in the forests of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange. Since you've asked, I seem to have heard that this kind of house and its resident. Oh, let me read that again. I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its resident. Who was it again? It wasn't that researcher who's in such a Vada life. I don't know what they're trying to say. Like, I know what the words mean in the sentence, but like, these are weirdly confusing sentences, but maybe I'm just like numb in the mind. Oh, never mind. Traveler, Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite, get a fire going, and get some ingredients ready. Thank you. Let us help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon. Could you help me get some firewood then? All you need is some wood chopped? That's nothing. Jaden could do that. No, we'll need to collect some dried branches. That's right, you know your stuff. You'd make a fine forest watcher. Is that so? Okay, got it. Let's go. Mushroom, mushroom. You felt the same with this quest specifically? Without the voices, it was hard to comprehend? Yeah, I'm struggling.
One.
Oof. Guess I'll level up Klee's poopy artifacts. Ooh, getting lucky. Damn. That should be enough. Let's go find Rana. I need to remember that once I'm done with this world quest, I need to spend some resin. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. Eek! Fire! So scary! Really, quit fooling around. Don't act like we haven't burned anything along our journey. Leave it to us. Using the supplies stored at the campsite and the ingredients gathered along the way, Rana makes a pot of richly fragrant curry. Everyone stuffs their faces. It's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. It's delicious, thank you. Still, this curry is so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilly-churls over here? Curry, curry in the air, hungry children, it's time to come home. What a nice tune. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's nothing free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So, each family's curry has its own flavor. Did I say nothing free about curry? Brain dead. So when we were little, we could smell a curry. I'm sorry, do people refer to it as a curry? I don't think I've ever done that. I'm not gonna lie. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. The stuff you make also has a different aroma. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try it. No. But we've just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon. Why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping down trees when you want to start a fire? Does the Dendro Archon punish people who cut down trees? Jaden, what do we do? Oh, no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Dendro Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature in the forest, because we're the forest subjects, so are the beasts and birds, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. Rana, are you okay? Huh? Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it at all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Kavus. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudebe is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's Iotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Jayet. Yeah. Every time I see these names, I'm like, oh my god. He was raised by Granny Jayet after being abandoned in the village. Huh? So Iotham was... Yes. I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kavus and the others are like a family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Aranara. Well, that's the round, plant-like creatures that are... Oh my god, I didn't even read it. Ah, that's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before? They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part that I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast. So even locals will lose their ways, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing... Give me a second. I'm gonna lose my mind. How can I mess up speaking this often? Legend has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of of the forest. Who's digging? They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed. They might not say it in front of the adults, but I think that they really like the legend of the Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups. So long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about the kids gone missing. Oh, about that, huh? Do you have any clues? We're also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vamara village. They couldn't remember anything that happened before that. That's right. Kavas and Sudabei suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. I know the problem. I want to talk fast, because there's a lot to read. And then I just stumble. Everyone was worried sick. Like I said. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. I'm telling you, this quest has weird dialogue and it only gets worse? No, don't do that to me. It cannot be worse than people from people from Fontaine talking. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about the curry before? Alfonso made the search party take curry into the forest with them so the children would smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Kavas or Sudabei, but they came home on their own. And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. Iotham is the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vamara village. He organized the search party, and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Iotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Iotham also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you two stayed in Vamara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another big brother and sister. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we'll patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone.
You explain your reason of travel.
I see. I understand how you feel. I also had a friend who is very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for? I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde girl before, just like gold, and called a Nara or something. Paimon feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in the Vimara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also so kind. And I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then, when you finish your journey, come to Sumeru, and we can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin in that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. Tee-hee, you are making Paimon blush. She can sleep even while sitting upright? She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap too. Sleep well. Ah, that's bright. Ah, I slept so well. I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep even while sitting upright. Not really. You gonna tell me that I didn't see what I just saw? I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Here's a little Forest Watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least, that's what the academia researchers say. Traveler Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept like babies. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. You can count on Traveler. Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Vimara village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. I have to spend resin now. Wish I had a better team to deal with this. But I'll just use this team for the friendship XP. My game's at the lowest brightness setting possible, and it is still, like, blinding over here. I went the wrong way again. That actually kind of makes me really mad. The fact that I can make the wrong turn so many times. I should have it, like, ingrained in my mind. I've fought this boss, like, 3 dozen times already. Honestly, I might as well... I don't think I have a portable waypoint, actually. Rest in peace.
Quake! Rise! Crumble!
Hello, switch to fucking Zhongli. I hate you.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Low key, really obnoxious.
Rise! I will have order! Order guide
Why is it?
That went okay. But I'm still missing a bunch of core lapis.
Osmanthus wine taste.
You've been out for 2 seconds, dog. Back in Sumeru land. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I'll need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zones to Tighnari. Huh? Is that the kid from Vamara village? Huh? Iotham, wait up!
Time to go to work.
He was running because he got chased by these guys.
Fire hazard!
We'll meet again.
Nah, you're a bitch.
Quake!
The Fatui. Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's the Fatui. Be careful. Huh? So these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned? State your business. Alfonso? Whatever. Don't you think you'll be getting out of here without a fight? Well, looks like we're not gonna talk this one out.
Pay your dues.
Slightly awkward, but okay.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Time for a light show.
Can't run.
Thank goodness you were here. Don't worry. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Iotha must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We better keep moving.
Gather.
Also, this dialogue that keeps popping up, it's dead to me.
Rise.
I'm never paying attention to it again.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
What was that? Iotham, what happened? What? Rana and Traveler. Huh? What are you doing in a withering zone? And there are so many monsters. What's this green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it. Traveler, let's do this together. Iotham, wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you. Did that kill you, Amia? Just some pitiful fall damage.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Now you shall perish!
Are you good?
Shine down!
Can you handle him? Whew. Finally. Rana. Wah. Iotham, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to those academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No. Did you see the Traveler fight? Be sure to thank him. Rana, please, that's enough. Rana, you'd better rest now. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all. And a little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt, Iotham? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or... I'm fine, Rana, but you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher, after all. Let's go. Is there anything else in here? Ow.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Gather! This is order!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Certainly worth the...
Was it really worth it? Is there anything else in here that I should know of? Or is this just like the whole shebang? That was it. These are so weird to me. These are all like boss arenas. But they just have regular stuff in there. Pretty sure there was one of them that didn't even give me anything when I killed everything. I'm sorry, Jaden, Paimon, I need to rest. Wait for me, Iotham. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. A little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine. But I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here were huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat, to give you energy. Dummy, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso also told me not to go running off. But I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so I... Dummy. Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Iotham's big brother. Paimon understands, but Iotham, how did you get stuck in the withering zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared. I thought it was Marana's avatar. So I just kept running. And I ended up running into Marana. Huh? Marana? That's the Withering. Oh, yeah, the Withering. Marana's avatar? Uh-huh. It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana. What a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Iotham, what was that green thing just now? That was... Aurora Kalari. Aurora Kalari? That's too many syllables. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. More and more things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an aura... What is it? Don't worry about that, Rana. You need to rest. It's on the tip of my tongue, but... I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know. You'll become smart, healthy, and you'll know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sorry. Know that Marana is bad, and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person, help people who need help, just like Traveler and Paimon. And don't forget, the forest will remember. Oh, this is bad. Paimon thinks Rana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. Huh? Oh, I'm fine, really. I just need to rest for a little while. Traveler, please take Iotham back for me. Okay, let's go, Iotham. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. How do I get out of here? She did not stay put. I do like that those things replenish your stamina still. And they're not as bad as I thought they were at first, now that I've gotten used to them. Why are there two of them? Were there not actually two of them? Iotham? Why are you and Traveler? It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. I see. Iotham, you go rest up. Okay. I'm sorry, Alfonso. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment, Traveler. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Wait. Yeah, she better have stayed put. She's not here. Huh? Paimon's sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? What are these traces? We'd better follow them. Maybe they're clues left for us by Rana.
Illusion shattered! Ha, ha!
What the? What you doing in the orb, dog? Are you floating? Hey, Rana, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Aura thing Iotham and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Aurora Kalari? I'm an American. Aurora Kalari. Huh, yes, right, that was it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marinara. The Marinara. I really just said the Marinara. The Marana corrosion or something. Does this make me racist? Yes, Nara's smart. Aura Kalari can resist Marana. Marinara. Whoa. Whoa. Vegetable. They're cute. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Huh? Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Arana. Paimon thinks we heard this name when Iotham was telling that story before. Yes, Nara Iotham. is Arana's friend. Aranara are children of the forest. We live in the trees. Not like you, Nara Jaden. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. How do you know the traveler's name? How Arana knows, not important. But Arana wants to help Narana. This is very important. Narana? That's almost a tongue twister. You want to help Rana? What do you need us to do? Thank you. You good, Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that's not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara, traveler must go to Vanarana. Oh my god. Vanarana. 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 Narvanana Madonna Banana. They're literally just using the same syllables in different orders and adding one every now and then, and that's unacceptable. Bija. Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, fruits will rot. Nara's life is like trees, bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana? Mm-hmm. Then Rana's current condition... No worry, Arana will be here to fight Marana corrosion, so Rana will not get worse. But with no Bija, Rana will not get better either. Follow the forest path, keep going towards where water comes from, then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. That'll attract whopper flowers. Nara Jaden, very funny. A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great drum. Sing it to enter Vanarana. Enter our dreams, our world. Holy smokes, when you said it got worse, you were not kidding. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a whopper flower? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Amadea has one. They know what they did. Like, that was the craziest tongue twister ever. When I said marinara, dude, I was so ready to give up. Wow, my mark was actually spot on.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
And then it just keeps going. They stuffed like 3 world quests in a single one. Yeah, this is a pretty long chain. It's given me primos, what, twice now? This is part 2? I mean, at the very least, it's interesting. Just wish the names weren't so hard. What up, Amadea? Grandpa Amadea? Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. We'll keep it a secret then. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have a musical instrument that you can lend us. I've got like 4! A musical instrument? Give me a minute. I'll go get it. Amadea fetches an old musical instrument. It looks like a Mondstadt-style instrument. Grandpa Amadea, can you lend this to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. She gave me this lyre as a keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The pomegranate sings, the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. We'll perform well. Yeah, we'll return it to you, Grandpa Amadea. Thanks. Vintage lyre. Nice of them to spawn this thing for me, though. Wait, can... I don't even know what scale that is. Four flats. That's some rubbish. It'd be cool if we get to keep that, though. But I'm pretty sure they said we were going to return it. Oh, maybe at the very end he'll be like,
"Oh, you did so well to get Rana back. Please, keep my vintage lyre."
Like a lamb to
that guy had a bird in there. Maybe you can play the Sumeru battle theme with that thing. Will you still run away? I'm gonna keep track of them now. I really should have done it before. But yeah, it threw me off. I thought it was just like an untuned lyre and I didn't like make any connections. But I was trying to do this. And the unfortunate part is that I also have sound delay. So it's kind of like... I don't even know how to describe it. The lyre don't be doing what I tell it to. Even though it literally is. There's another box that I didn't find? What? It was just out in the open, though. Oh, there's chests everywhere here still. Hey, guys.
A new punching bag.
Stabilize.
Did you say punting bag or punching bag?
let me open it.
I was really hoping to hit that duck.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Deja vu. That was a struggle.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
Fire hazard!
I will have order.
Write this on for some a festive reprise!
Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Poor Zhongli
Certainly
keeps
worth
losing
the
health.
extra mile.
I'm sorry.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Time for a light show!
Oh, come on. Why couldn't her homing things reach?
Solidify.
There's another box over there. And another chest. And I walked around the wrong way.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, am I doing it with the explosions? I thought the shield would be up in time for that. I didn't like that death sound. I thought I saw a box around here. I don't think I passed it. Or was it? It was over here. That's not the path, though.
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Fire hazard! Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Put it in reverse. Oh, this water's too shallow. I was thinking about that literally as I passed through. I was like, damn. This shit look kind of not deep. guys hiding anything?
Happy to oblige.
Sorry to impede on your territory. That's entirely my bad. Oh, I'm finally allowed in this area, and we went halfway across Sumeru? Okay. Slightly unexpected. I didn't think it'd be this world quest that did it. Especially not since it started that far away. Oh, this is magical as hell.
Certainly worth the extra.
Ren. This place is like a village. Traveler, do you remember the small stone houses we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They almost look like huge versions of Aranara's. They're all over this place. It's like a kingdom for little people. If this is the Vanarana that Arana told us about, it should be home of Aranara, but there's no one here. Are they hiding from us? Maybe Arana's tune will do the trick. Oh, right, just like she said. Was it the rhythm of the great drum? Paimon thinks so. Enter our dreams. Our world. Vanarana ana nana manana rana nanama. I'll start now. What if singing attracts a whopper flower? Let's just play the musical instrument instead. No, Paimon can't wait for both Traveler's performance and the world of Aranara. Strange Arc. These strange arches are known as phantasmal gates. Complete the challenges within, and perhaps something good will happen. Play Rana's song on the vintage lyre in front of the phantasmal gate to awaken it. After this, they enter the arch to undertake the challenge. During a challenge, you must collect all the phantasmal seeds and return to the phantasmal gate within the time limit. If you are hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allotted to you for the challenge will decrease. After you have entered the phantasmal gate, certain special dream flowers will appear. Standing within the barrier that these flowers project will cause opponents to forget your existence and allow you to exit combat. Additionally, activating these dream flowers with Electro will allow them to mark the location of the remaining phantasmal seeds for you, but this will also undo the effect of the barrier.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
I love Ocarina of Time. Oh my god. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, I can live my life without thinking about that ever again. I mean, they got different plants. They got neat little plants. I'll give them credit. But spirits of the trees, spirits of the forest, yeah. I mean, I guess Zelda did not invent the idea of a forest spirit. Let's be real. And neither did Studio Ghibli. But the similarities do be there. So Arama decides to write things down like Nara does. Although Arama does not easily forget things like Nara does, or can't share memories as Nara, it is also very interesting. Words. Those were words. Thank you. Hello? Let me up. Good lord, he's stuck. That was a resilient leaf.
Gather! Shine down! The fuse is lit!
I'm glad I got the spin crystal, but where's the Oculus? Watch it be on the ground. Close enough.
There is no escape! Fire hazard!
This can't be that hard. Oh, it caps out. Do I specifically have to use Electro on them?
Shine down! Illusion shattered! escape.
This is a little bit weird.
Now you shall perish.
Precious chest.
Take them. I have no need.
Sorry, Sushi. Oh, an Aranara. Eek! Don't capture me. I'll give Nara Tracer. What's a Tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and he's the Traveler. We're good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara. Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I'm Arama. Arana may trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing Nara and Vanarana. Aren't you afraid as well? I was afraid, but the golden Nara has been to many places. The tiny dandelions and spores with you are all saying that you are a very, very good Nara. Whoa, Aranara can communicate with plants? Even spores? Spores aren't plants. Nara Traveler understands Paimon is wrong. If you say that loudly in the forest, plants will be sad, and spores will be angry and might even turn into fungi. Ugh, let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Anyway, is this Vanarana? Vanarana. Why is that so difficult? Like, every time I see the word, I'm like, and then I go, Vanarana. And I'm like, oh, that's stupid. Vanarana. And then, like, 2 seconds later, oh my god, what is that word? Vanarana? God. It feels so similar to the place where we found the treasure, but it is slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but feeling a little disappointed? It isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Vanarana would be a lively Arana village where everyone would be dancing, Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions, and an Aranara Catherine. Paimon's thoughts didn't run that wild. Everyone's in I did it. It just happened. Everyone's in Vanarana. God damn it. But because everyone's afraid, we still can't let both of you inside. Even if Nara Traveler is golden. Golden? What about Silver? Is Silver bad? Silver, just like the moon. Very good, very good. So here isn't Vanarana? This isn't Vanarana. Actually, this is Vanarana, but not the real Vanarana. So is it Vanarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid. And you can enter the... I did not start autoplay, thank you. Paimon gets it now. You mean treasure. Sure, we'll help you. These plants being completely solid is so funny. The power of music. Use the vintage lyre in the forest to play songs with mysterious power and realize their special effects. That said, these songs share a relationship of correspondence to certain objects. You will have to match the appropriate songs to the right objects for this to work out. Music gate. So I was totally right, and there is a gadget for all of my problems. Woot. Looking a little bit less decrepit now. It's down. Well, I'll teleport back at some point. I'm sure I'll figure out where that actually is.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Shine down!
What do we have here?
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Fallen Emma! Help! What the ship do? Time for a light show!
Was I just supposed to clear out the enemies, or what? And these things flying around means I've already done it, I assume? Doesn't have an icon here.
Quake!
Okay.
Shine down!
Oh, I just missed one enemy. Okay. That's fine. Gee, I sure wish I knew how to work these things. What is that? Just a rock. Stupid.
Solidify!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Sorry, #1 Chi-Chi man. How do I get up there? Not that one.
There is no escape!
A festive retreat!
Still no clue on that Oculus.
Up and away!
Massive bro moment? Hello? Where did the Sealy run off to? Yeah, guess we'll never know.
What do we have here?
I'm not losing this one. Yes, I am. Okay, so there's 3 Sealies for that. I found him. Little bitch boy.
Illusion shattered!
Mr. Sir? Oh, sir, you are far away.
Fire hazard!
Solidify!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
I've done it. Now, what's the fastest way to get back up there?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, yeah. Look, Vanani. Be careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. What? It's just a whopper flower? It's very dangerous, very dangerous. Let's leave before the Vanai notices us. Whoa, so scary. You aren't really afraid of a whopper flower, right? Anyway, don't worry, Arama. We'll help, right, traveler? Since it's for Rana. Yeah, we have to get into Vanarana as soon as possible to help Rana. Oh, be careful, Nara traveler. Banagni.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show!
Oh shit.
Solidify. This is order.
Right this on for size!
Shine down!
Fuse is lit!
Gather.
There is no escape!
Alright, we've helped. So where's the treasure, Arama? Isn't treasure the incantation to make Nara help? Why isn't Paimon surprised at all? We were tricked. Did you really think Arama prepared treasure for us? Anyway, how did you learn to use the word treasure like that, Arama? I've observed Nara, and I noticed that they become very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Some Nara become bad for treasures. I see. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good Nara who help Aranara. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Vanarana. You can enter Vanarana by playing Arana's tune in front of Salapna. Huh? Oh. This is Vanarana? So many Aranara. It seems like the same place, but... Oh, Paimon gets it. It feels completely different. Since we've arrived in Vanarana, it's time to get a Bija and help Rana. Bija? I see. Anyway, this is the real Vanarana. Or to be more precise, it's... Mahavanarapna? No! No! I can't keep going like this. They did this on purpose. The dastards. The bastards. The dastardly bastards. They can't do this. What a long name. And there's so many A's. But we usually don't use its full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language... Oh, I know. It's Vanarana of Great Dreams. Dreams. Speaking of which, we met in Aranara where the researcher was, and Traveler seems to have had a dream. And we're in a dream now? It's a story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in a slumber in Sarva. But after Vanarana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass on a field under strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they're all stories, not memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Vanarana's dream, sing this rhythm of the great drum in front of Salapna, and it's the same to return here. Come with me. Araja will find a way to get you to a Bija. Holy smokes. This is just so much. See, why can't they have easy names like Arapakati? Come on now. Aranaga. See, those are easy. Araprabu? Arayash? It's Araja. What up? Whoa, a Nara. I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like she said. Welcome to Vanarana. Yes, Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. They're amazing. They're not even scared of Viragni. Whoa, amazing. Nara who used Arana's tomb to get into Vanarana are definitely good Nara whom Arana trusts. That's strange. How do all of you know that it was Arana who guided us here? Every Aranara has their own tune, and every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana has been making friends with Nara in Avidya Forest and Ardravi Valley, so I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought it was her. We were very happy. But it was a Nara who entered Vanarana, and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara Traveler is a good Nara. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Helpful to Mahavana... Our Nara names are so difficult. Mahavaнаранапна. The Varanara. God dang it. The Vanara Rana Manana Shana. Wonderful. The Vanarana. This sucks, dude. The Vanara. I can't. I just can't. The Vanarana in dreams is a shadow of the Vanarana outside, so things will get better here now that you have dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Oh, let's get down to business. Traveler, about Rana. We need a bija. We need a bija to help a very important friend of Arana. She's a very important friend of ours, too. I'm gonna be honest. Just the fact that, like, the word bija sounds like this is all supposed to be a giant meme. Like, I can take everything seriously up until I say bija. You tell both people, well, both Aranara, the reason. Bija. The last time I prepared a bija was a long time ago. I heard the Golden Nara and Aramuhukunda were still here then. I had so many stories and so many dreams then. It was so long ago. Looks like Araja is about to start telling a story. Let's see what Araja says. Those stories don't belong to my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one to tell them. Let's put our focus back on the bija. Rana has been seriously harmed by Marana. She needs a bija as soon as possible. Arana is a very, very old Arana whose Ararakalari, I already knew that. It's just been a hot minute. Ararakalari is a very, very powerful... I'm adding words. Alright. Focus. So, Narana's condition won't worsen. As for the bija... You're right. Narana's condition will be stable with Arana here. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt. Right. Since Nara, Traveler, and Paimon are friends with Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. You blanked out during this conversation? Couldn't read any of it? Literally the only thing helping me here is the fact that I'm saying it out loud, but it's so hard to say them all right on the spot that I'm like... I'm dazed. So sleepy. I hope that at the very least my struggle's helping a little bit. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a bija. We're going to hold Festival Utsava, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Now that you have the scent of Vanarana, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Yay, Festival Utsava! I should have marked all of them. Dang it. But that's okay. I'm basically gonna go through everything like I haven't seen anything before anyway. So I think we're fine. No, that's completely wrong. We don't have time for festivals. Araja mentioned that Nara doesn't have much time. So shouldn't we get a bija as soon as possible? Nara Traveler, Paimon, according to the stories of the bija, in order to form a bija that's healthy, strong, and filled with energy, a festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for the bija can only be accumulated if the Nara Friends of Aranara and the Aranara Friends of Nara celebrate Festival Utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Arara Kalari is, maybe it's an Ara ceremony or Ara festival. Ah, If we're going to celebrate the festival Utsaba, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapondu and some others went to Opam Woods. Besides that, Aranakin... Sorry, Aranakin. Sorry. Aranakin and some others should still be around Gonda Hill. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara, Traveler, and Paimon anymore, so why don't you try becoming friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasoma fruits from the Vasara tree in Ashvata's concourses. 3 of them should be enough. Ashvata? Vasara tree? Vasoma? But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where Ashvata's concourses are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Nara Traveler. An adventure with Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. An adventure with Arama! Speaking of which, the incident in Vimara village is also very concerning. Can we ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my. It sounds like something only Marana's avatar is capable of. They aren't stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara. If it's around Vimara village, I did see Ararakan? Ararasan? Ararakan near Davantaka Mountain a few suns and moons ago. He was investigating something bad. It may be linked to that bad Nara that Nara, Traveler, and Paimon are looking for. Ah, that's right. Aranara are very elusive, so they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions. About Vasoma fruit. The Vasoma fruit is fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the bija, but it's amazing too. A bija can be formed by feeding a Vasoma fruit to the Ashvata tree. It's a great tree planted by Greater Lord Rukadavada, and it's the origin of Aranara. About Marana's avatar. Yeah, Paimon was wondering about that one too. Iotham mentioned something similar. It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Marana then, until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. Greater Lord Rukadavada returned Sarva, and Marana's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid the real Vanarana in a dream to protect themselves. So that's when Marana came into existence? The forest didn't know death until a day came when the trees realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark, poisonous blood it had once devoured, or was about to devour. The rivers thought of the descent of the sun, evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. They realized that all things would meet their end, and so Marana was born. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Marana urges everything towards death. As for the tall, dark, and warped beings, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death. So that's why Iotham was afraid of the Fatui. They're tall and they wear black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms, sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories, and they aren't my memories. Let Paimon think for a moment. There's so much for us to do, as long as it helps Rana. We must find Ashvata to get a vase something, then go to Davantaka Mountain to look for our Ararakan, is that right? Then we have to find Arapondu in Apam Woods and Aranakin in Gonda Hill. Nara names are so difficult. Nara, Traveler, and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara must use this to remember, otherwise Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that an old notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara like Nara traveler. She called it the Aranyaka because it's the stories of her adventures in the forest with us Aranara, but those stories are lost. Nara traveler, I hope it'll be of help to you. I'm looking forward to Festival Utsava. Nice. Oh my gosh. I will read that later. Oh my god, it's Ningguang's birthday. Lately, rumors about someone going on an extraordinary adventure around the world piqued my curiosity. I would like to have a chat about it with an experienced traveler like you. Don't worry, even though we'll be meeting at the Jane Chamber, there's no need for any formalities. You don't have to bring any gifts or dress up for the occasion. Just think of it as an ordinary get-together with a friend. I've prepared a few small dishes and assortment of drinks, but if there's anything else you need, feel free to make a request to my secretaries. It seems like the weather tonight will be excellent, and admiring Liwa's scenery at night never gets old. Come visit me. I'm sure we'll have a fruitful chat. Interesting things you've seen and heard on your adventures. I'll be waiting to hear those stories you have to tell. Oh, sheesh. Have I made that before? I don't... Maybe I'm just so used to seeing more meat. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I am so far gone right now. That whole Aranara speak thing, I'm gonna struggle with it tomorrow. But right now, I don't know if I can keep going.
Add astro...
But I do have to still spend my resin. 3 quests in 1, boy! Dude, that was way more than 3. That was like 8. Okay, I'm heading the right way off the gate. Out the gate. I can't even speak. Don't even talk to me about figures of speech. Figurative language, gone. Forget it. Sir? Idiot. Is that? What? I know it's not a chest, but still. That's kind of surprising. What up, boy?
Time to... No, my sword!
Crumble! I will have order. Quake!
His burst didn't do like anything to it.
Crumble!
Witness the power of...
I missed.
Quake!
Butt mash, please. Thanks. That's some good sands. Oh, I need to make some bait. Could you get some of your lotuses if you don't mind? You need it for tighnari, don't you? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. As long as you help me fight the pillar, it's all good. Oh, I should craft that while I'm at it. We'll make 5 of them. No, please. Desperate for crystal flies, even though I don't need them. I usually only make 1 condensed resin a day. Guess I can look for some core lapis while I wait.
Stabilize.
Nope, I don't want to read that, sorry. I don't want to read that, sorry. Oh, that's amber.
Gather.
Oh, Klee. Get it. What the hell?
Stabilize. Solidify.
La la la.
Oh, I stopped Cleese burst. I'm stupid. Big dumb stupid. Get wrecked.
Stabilize.
I think that's the last of them right here. My target has been acquired. I don't think there's weapons I need to level up right now.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Ah,
back
my
and
dude.
forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I should do that for Singcho, but sorry, buddy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Sir?
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, this costs Mora. Never mind.
Crumble! I will have order. Quake! Crumble! Rise! Crumble!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Quake!
Blazing delight!
Crumble!
Ouchie.
Nothing to fear.
Quit moving!
Rise! Quake! Order
Emerge,
guide.
right here.
Crumble! Quake!
You should have pinned these Lotus locations. Rest in peace. I mean, you've got the travel guide, travel guide. The interactive map, right? If we want to talk about pain, I have no clue where Core Lap is. is located at all. I know like 2 places. Other than that, I'm totally clueless. Forgot about the interactive map. It's very helpful. It literally tells you where everything is in the game. Core lapis. Core lapis. Not a clue.
Every journey has its final day.
Sir.
Don't rush.
Shut up.
Stabilize.
Clee's not afraid of spiders. She found a really weird looking lizard. Want her to show it to you?
Rise. Gather.
This is hard work. This and violet grass. Very difficult things.
Solidify.
I had to get a lot of chinks in my time, so I'm not really phased by that. But this stuff, dude, this stuff is scary. Maybe I should just casually roam around all of Liyue and find all like 170 core lapis that's hidden around the map. You gave up on getting it for Chongyun? That is absolutely valid, and I do not blame you. Especially not since you have Zhongli too. 14 more? That's still like not counting the 60 that I need for later.
This is order. Quake! Rise!
Quake! Crumble! Rise! Order guide you.
What is going on? I've never seen that in my life.
Crumble! Quake! This is order. Rise!
No. Screw you. I could have tanked that.
Quake! Crumble! Stabilize!
I will have order.
That was a really sad tune.
Keep up.
I know they're literally everywhere. They're literally everywhere. That's the worst part about this. Guess I'll pull up the interactive map. Actually, you know what? I want to test the hover feature. To that interactive map.
Where are you?
Oh my butt! Damn, that hurt. Damn. Zhongli, Core Lapis. Why are we showing slimes? Get that out of here. I know there's a feature for like... Where is it at?
Bombs, so heavy.
Where is it at? Come on. Can I really log in? Hello? Verify? Yeah. Save.
These bombs, so heavy.
Get a better chair? See, the worst part about this is that my chair has actually been pretty nice to me. When I first got it, I would sit in it for like 3 hours. I got it specifically for the stream, by the way.
Brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard.
Want me to show it to you? I got this chair specifically for the stream because it it vaguely matches my panels for the acoustic treatment. And it's a cool looking chair. Don't get me wrong. It's a pretty nice chair. These armrests, they haven't given up on me yet. And this chair keeps tight. and it's great, but oh my god.
You want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Please shut up. The words. I don't remember the words. Oh, back when I first got it, I quite literally got numbnuts every single time that I sat in it for more than a couple hours. And it doesn't happen anymore. But my tailbone hurts so bad right now. I think I'm just sitting in a weird way. I know for a fact that marked pins, what is this, roots, new pin, yeah. No. Language, feedback, log switch counts, oh lord. I thought there was a way for you to like make it an overlay that stays on top all the time. There's a floating window for the official map. Is it that racing chair thing? It is not a DX racer, it's a secret lab chair. What? Oh, it's for phones? Well, that's baloney. It's not helpful at all. Screw that. It's probably only for Android, too. Just wasted my time. Time to open it back up on my phone. Hoyo Lab, you are needed. Almost dropped my phone, don't mind me. And there's some in Salterai.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are...
In it. Literally in it. I need to get that in my brain. I don't need to look on the cliffside over here. It's underground. Oh, do the moonwalk, bro. That's crazy. I don't want to fight. I'm a pacifist.
Stabilize.
Pretty sure that was everything here. I'm in the salt. I'm in the salt cave. There's pretty much nothing in Minion Village. The worst part about this is that they're not really clumped together very well. There's some scattered between Tianshu Valley and Sweeter Slope. Yeah, I would not believe you if you told me that there were like 170 of these things. Not at all. I like got all the easy places. Bruh. What about the chasm? Is that a good thing? Can I choose? Oh, this is... They changed the UI on this and now I'm just confused. The chasm. Filter pins. There is a total of 7 core lapis in the chasm. Thank you. Are those slimes going ham on me right now? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Noctilucous jade in the chasm. Okay, I guess I won't be a bitch baby and I'll just go around the hill from Tianshu Valley. And it's... what part of it? Above me here, so I'll start from this side. Don't you work in the morning? No. No, I don't. Yeah. I have to get as much Genshin Impact in before I have to go into the trenches and, you know, die in my 11-hour workdays that are ahead of me. If I really had what I wanted, I would just be... I would be over there so we could play Waka one more... or I guess I could play Waka one more time.
Stabilize.
Hey, leave me alone. I don't want to do it because that means dedicating basically 2 days if I hang out with you. I don't want to go there, drive 2 hours, well, 3 hours if I bring you, and then drive 3 hours back. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. But I want to get through as much of Sumeru on here as possible. It's a very complicated situation. If cha feel. I also only have like 70 credits. Oh, what? Don't play that card. Don't play that card.
Solidify.
That is a filthy tactic. Filthy. Where is this one? There's a couple across the way here, supposedly. Oh, there's one.
Gather.
Then across the path. Hopefully not up there. Is it Thursday?
Stabilize.
It's Friday now? What?
1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Say that again. Flash Fistling and Archaic Lord of Lightning and Blitz. Say that again. I can wait.
demonstrate at 1/100th of the speed. But pay attention this time.
Good one, guys. Okay, this one is west of Wangshu Inn. Oh, in that whole cursed area right here. This man is gonna have so
Boats
much
are made
HP.
For transferring commodities back and forth.
He has so
and those
much
that
HP.
come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, I have to go craft some more books now.
Solidify!
And which one does he take? He takes Guide to Gold. I can make a decent chunk. Thanks, Eula, for not giving me any extras, though. That's kind of like really poggers of you. %20 of max HP. 20%.
Osmanthus wine take
20%. That's pretty crazy. And when the Jade Shield takes damage, it fortifies. 5% increased shield strength. Up to 5 times?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus
My
wine
dude,
tastes the
shut
same.
up! I don't know how many of these I'll actually need. Probably all of them. Hey, who did that? Who can I flex right now? Who makes the funkiest sound? She looks the most ridiculous whenever I do this.
Can't see?
Did you get all of your lotuses, Sleepy? Nice. Did you need to fight anything? I'm pretty sure I'm out of resin. Yeah, I'm good. I will not hold you hostage to fight something. I love that you could put Baron Bunny on the table for just a second. Do be rollin'. You don't know how to leave on
Boats
console?
are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Get outta
those
here.
that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
One more pita pocket. And I'll buy like 100 more tomatoes. $100 tomatoes, please. And you know what? Just hit me up with the wheat, too. You started playing Genshin on your PS4 and it sounds like a rocket ship? That is unfortunately how it goes. I will say, I can't imagine playing on PS4. Not at all. It was a painful life. I was playing, I don't know if it's any better on the base PS4, but I'm pretty sure Genshin runs at 4K on the PS4 Pro. And that thing ran at like a constant 20 FPS. And if I got into a fight, it was gone. We were playing the slideshow game. I need 55.
Osmanthus wine tastes the...
Sir? No, not the chasm, my teapot, please. But, Sleepy, if you ever need the shortcut in the future, whenever you're on a PS4, if you hold down L1 and the right D-pad button, it takes you straight to the co-op menu. Your PC can't handle it and mobile doesn't have enough storage, so... that's the struggle. You have my sincerest condolences.
If you ever have...
I don't, Tubby. I really don't. Still have 69 primos. Don't know why I thought that would change. Oh my god, Cole's in Mondstadt. She's gonna go see Amber. I'm so excited for Zhongli to... Dude, stop! I'm so excited for him to hit 50,000 HP. I'm beyond excited. He's gonna save my Ganyu in Abyss. 100%. As you accidentally buy 400 Dust of Azoth, I feel like I did something really similar. How much is Dust of Azoth? Where is my blind? Perusing. Oh, yes, they come in 10s. I think I actually bought 500. I actually think I've done that before. Should I buy that Mora? Probably. It's just an itty bitty top up on that. I still haven't even started half this stuff. Will I be able to do this in the next 2 days? I'm not even close to 100%ing any area. Highest is 65%. Good content though. I also still haven't unlocked the thing that I can use sigils for. Oh, I have a wish. Maybe I should have saved this until after Tighnari's banner. I don't think I wanted the Favonius Warbow. Nope. Thank you anyway, though. I was about to do something. I don't remember what, though. Oh. I'm gonna get my pocket change. There's no way I'm on the lowest brightness anymore. Right? Oh, I totally am. That's what it looks like normally? Oh, that is just blinding. Cook. Claim my little extra bit of flour to make some more pita pockets. All right. I cannot think of anything to do besides very lengthy Sumeru stuff. So, I'm going to get some well-deserved sleep where I can wake up, come back on here, and start it all over again. Expect me very soon. Thank you for sticking around, Sleepy. Say this every time, and I don't have any extra ways of wording it, aside from, like, embellishing it with 4-syllable words. But thank you for your company. It makes this whole thing infinitely more fun. I'll see you in, like, 12-ish hours. Be back for a whole helping of more Sumeru. Good freaking night.